What's up, Gev? How you doing? Nice to see you. I've heard the rumors. I've heard the rumors and I don't like it. I don't like it, not one bit. Not one ding dang bit. If Stream Elements shuts down, we're gonna have to figure out something to do. like that. You won't be able to do that. You won't be able to do that, Gev. What the hell?
Get high and space.
We will not stand for this.
Get high and space up. Get high and space up. Get high and space up. Get high and space up.
Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like the acid's about to kick in. Woo. It'll suck to have to migrate. Yeah, that's a lot of sounds. I counted. I have over 150 sounds loaded up. Shit. What? It's hours of uploading songs done over the course of 2.5 years. I hope those rumors aren't true. I suspect they may be, though. Got everything backed up. Well, I do have all the sounds. What I need to do is go copy all my commands. Like just all the commands I've written that I'm going to have to put into, you know, a different bot. Hundreds of commands. 150 sound effects. Oh. It's, you know, I guess it's on me for putting so much, you know, into one bot. So here's our boing. This is the boing we built on. This took us 2 streams to build this thing. Amazing. Rex, how you doing, Rex? Nice to see you. Looks pretty cool. I like it. Flying this way. Flying that way. It doesn't matter. This guy can fly anyway. Boing! Exactly. That's what I call these now. It's a boing. And it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool model, but it has to go. It has to go, so let's say goodbye to the boing! Looks pretty nice. There's another boing. There's another boing made out of this same set. The MIDI Millennium Falcon set 75375. So I'm going to build that one too. Looks to be bigger and use more parts. I think it's more like this is 232 parts, even though it took me 8 hours to build it. That's a record even for me. Amazing. I'll never build a set this small in so many hours. Never say never. So it's got to go. That's the point. Oh, the funny thing about this is that I forgot to put it on in the stream. The very last piece to be put on. So, and then I thought it was done. Bye, Wing. Bye, indeed. So I thought this thing was done, and I did a whole photo shoot and everything for it. Which is, you know, I set up a background. I set up a black background, and I do it here at the desk. But I set up a black background and I've got the lights set up. I've got 3 different light sources that are 3 different colors coming from 3 different angles. And I do a nice photo shoot. And then, you know, I put the space, the ship against a space background in Photoshop. And they look nice. Well, I did the whole photo shoot. And then I realized this fucking piece wasn't where it was supposed to be. And it's the fucking tip of, it's the nose of the ship, so I had to do the whole photo shoot over again. I was like, can I Photoshop? I've done it before where I've Photoshopped a piece in. It doesn't always look so good, but if you're not looking for it, sometimes you can't see it. Be right back. Thanks, Kev. Shakespeare transfer time, indeed. I've done it before where I've actually photoshopped a piece in because I didn't want to do the photo shoot over again. So I actually did a photo shoot of just the piece that was missing at the right angles with the right lighting, and photoshopped them in, and it didn't quite look right. If you knew. But if you didn't know, I don't think your eye was drawn to the area. But for sure, I wasn't a fan of the work. But I figured most people wouldn't even see it, and I wasn't about to take the time to do it over again. It's not like I'm getting paid for this. I mean, the whole photography bit. There's no photography gig. I'm just doing that for fun. So, yep. Put the piece on, and I did the photo shoot over again. And as almost always happens with that kind of thing, I think the photo shoot came out way better the second time. So, in the end, the building mistake ended up somehow making the photos better. Just by chance. So I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. Felt like a waste of time. And yes, I was being a perfectionist. But the thing is, I do these pictures to the T with the nice lighting, and then I remove the background, in a Photoshop-esque program, and put the ship against the space background, and it looks all cool and spacey and nice. And that's a really nice way to exhibit these Star Wars builds, these alt builds from Rebrickable. And then yes, I throw these pictures up on the Rebrickable page for, like I'll do it with this one. I'll go to the page that has this model as part of the instructions that are for sale, and I personally think I'm making the model look pretty flattering, and so I feel like I'm doing a little bit of a service to the designer after I build it, to not only say, hey, here's proof that I built it and enjoyed it, and I'm enjoying it with these photographs. Here they are. I'll post them to your page. The designer, of course, has a final say over what goes up on their page, and if they wanted to reject my photos, they'd just say, nope, delete. It's their page. But never has it ever happened. I've put up photos for probably more than 20, at least 20, maybe 20 or 30 different Rebrickable builds, because I photograph all of them, really, unless I think they look dumb, which happens. So, I don't know, that's one way of paying back the designer a little bit more than just the cash that I paid for the instructions. I'll do it with free instructions too. This one's not free, this is paid. I show them all on screen if they're free. Like, for instance, every single Lego set that's an official Lego set. Because Lego always puts all of their instructions up on Lego.com. If you didn't know that and you need instructions for an official Lego set, that's where to look. They're all up there, they're all free, and that's why I put them up on the screen whenever I stream one of them. Like last Monday, we built set 75211, the Imperial TIE Fighter. And I put the instructions up on screen for that one. And somehow we kind of flew through that build. Took me 8 hours to build this tiny thing that has 232 pieces. We got that, I don't know, 500 piece set built in 7 hours on Monday. That TIE Fighter. Right up there. It has like twice as many pieces as this, and built it in 1 hour less time than this. I think, oh, you know what? It's Thursday. I was thinking actually of streaming under, I am under Lego, right? Yeah. I was thinking of streaming under Just Chatting. I guess I could change it now. I don't know. Maybe if I get to a point where I am literally just chatting and not building, maybe I'll change it. It was an experiment I was going to try. That didn't really... That's not how I meant that to happen. Okay. None of this is... Oh, that hit the ground. I'm going to penalize myself here. Because I don't think I have any mods here. It's too early for my British mods. They're both English. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call them British. And the other member of the Triforce is probably currently streaming. Let me give him a shout. In case you want to go watch a really talented streamer. Who doesn't drop pieces all over the floor? Jeez. Haven't even had half a beer yet. Dropping pieces all over the place. Let me give Eric a shout. Is this the right one now? I think it is. Yeah. Go follow Eric. Go over there right now. Give him a follow. Tell him I sent you. Super creative guy. He is, well, the last time I saw, which was admittedly half an hour ago, he was actually building one of his designs that he designed in studio. He was building it in real life, and I've never seen him build before. Now I know what his hands look like. So it was hand reveal day today. I don't know, he's probably built before. Maybe it wasn't hand reveal day. To me it was. So once we get this guy torn apart, we'll start building the new model. And I thought to myself, hey, because I didn't have time to do this last night. Usually I'll do this kind of shit the night before. It's called preparing. I've done it. But I figured tonight, why not just disassemble this on stream? Who cares? We just built it. It's the last thing we've built from this set. It's not the last thing we've built. The last thing we built was the TIE Fighter, which somehow took less time than this very, very small model. But you know, I could have disassembled this off stream and waited to start streaming, but that didn't make any sense to me. Why wait? I'll just start the stream. Hang out while I disassemble. I was even thinking of streaming my Lego photography editing. Not sure if that would be interesting for anyone to watch, but maybe. I've thought of streaming the photo sessions too, but I don't know how I'd really do that because I don't really have another place to take photos, and I cover my whole desk up with the background. Kind of like it's a green screen, but green screen isn't really necessary anymore. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's probably an ambulance. Just chirping as they go through red lights. I mean, stop signs. That's a stop sign they ran through right here. Yep.
Oh boy,
that's right. how we do it. Oh boy. I remember the good old days when I used to stream full time while I was unemployed. The only thing wrong with being unemployed is not having money. I have no problem staying busy. None whatsoever. I stay plenty busy while I'm unemployed. It's just the fact that there's no income that ends up being a problem. I'm ready for that universal individual income thing. Ready for it. What I'm not ready for is Stream Elements shutting down. Oh my god. Just the backup itself is going to take a long time, but the rebuilding it in some other bot, hours and hours, and I don't have those hours right now. That's the thing, is it's been done in my spare time over a lot of time and set up when I was unemployed, when I did have time. So, good golly, I'm pretty screwed. I'm pretty screwed. $150 sounds, 150 custom sounds in Stream Elements right now. 150. More than that, actually. It was 151 or 152 at last count, and I think I may have added more since then. I don't know. It's not like I'm trying to have a really high number of sounds. It's just we keep adding them. We've been pretty consistently throwing new ones in every week or two for the last 2.5 years. So the rumors that have been floating around about Stream Elements shutting down were started by a legit employee. And that's, why would he leak that if it weren't true? It's questionable as to why he leaked it anyway. But I suppose he's doing a service to people like me who rely on that bot, and having a 30-day heads up is certainly appreciated. So I can I'm gonna have to go in and back up all the text of my commands so that I can at least have a starting point when I reproduce them on another bot. And I'm gonna have to that's mostly the problem. I have a list of my sound effects already, and I have those sound files. And I have the editing session where I've edited them all if I needed to, for some reason, go back and bounce them out again, but I don't need to. All right, we're ready to go. I mean, we're not ready to go, but we have disassembled ye old boing. And now, ooh, look at these. Those sexy parts. So we'll plop that over there. Get the rest of our big parts out. And the next thing we're gonna do, you're never gonna be able to guess what the next thing we're gonna build out of this set is. No way in a million years can you guess. After this is gonna be a Star Destroyer. We're gonna build that tonight. Hopefully we finish it. You'll never guess though which spaceship. It's a Star Wars ship because it's Star Wars month. You'll never guess which one we're going to build out of this set next. It'll blow your mind when you find out. Evening, JH. Happy time zones, everybody. Happy time zones to you. How you doing, birdie? Very nice to see you. Welcome on in. We are building a Star Destroyer, but this is too many pieces. Hold on. We're gonna do this trick. Uh-oh. Hope you're doing well there, birdie. What kind of time zone are you in? Are you in a European time zone or maybe an Australian time zone? New Zealand! Dang it! That was my next guess. Welcome on in. Cheers. So it is nighttime on Friday the 15th, right? I was so close. Yeah, I was gonna say Australia or New Zealand, and then I left it out, didn't I? That's on me. Hey, I have a question for you. What continent do y'all New Zealanders consider yourself? What continent? I seriously don't know. I think I know, but I don't actually know. Because New Zealand's pretty far away from all continents. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with the tiny parts. I think I'm doing what we always do. Put them in this guy. Oh yes, I know Southern Hemisphere for sure. I just don't. I'm glad you don't know either. That's fine. That's good. That makes me feel better. Maybe not part of a continent? I don't know. To tell you the truth, I don't know like what continent Hawaii is. I don't even know if it's part of North America or Asia. I think it's one of the two. But it's right in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, so what if it was Asia? I don't know. I feel like I should know these things at my age. Anyway. Okay. I forgot we're dealing with a 900 piece set here, and we're only building something that's not even 250 pieces. Ooh boy, this is going to be a tough one. It's going to be hard to find pieces in that. Alright, okay. I really need to get some better trays. But am I right about the time at least? It's, I'm going to say like dinner time on Friday. Dinner time meaning I don't know what. The sun's still out, but it's going to go down real soon. On Friday, the 15th. I'm still stuck on Thursday for an hour and a half. Because we're way behind in California. We're just like the slow pokes over here. We're just like, yeah, whatever, bro. We'll get to it eventually. Now, out in Australia and New Zealand, you guys are like, no, we're gonna get that right now. New day, bam, I'm there. California's all, Look, I think I can see them in the distance. Nope, they're gone. Oh well. Well, I have heard Hawaii should be part of Oceania, but it's politically North America. I know, I don't care about politics. I don't care about politics. That's what I'm saying. Hawaii might be actually Asia. I don't know. I really don't. But Oceania works for me. Let's just go with Oceania. So this is a tenner. We're gonna start. I'm gonna start this build because we're sorted. We've got everything sorted here. And I don't think we're gonna finish tonight. It'd be nice if we could though. Let's see how that goes. If we're missing any pieces, that's really gonna drag down the time. Like for example, right now. What if there are some pieces still being used for a stand somewhere? That would be terrible. I don't think that's the case. But then again, I'm not finding a piece right away, so that's a bad sign. There it is. Okay. Whew. I found two 1x6s that didn't have the Technic holes. But I kind of have a feeling we're going to need the Technic holes. I don't know. I said Technic holes. What do you think I said? So Birdie, Lego fan, I assume, right? You're a Lego fan? Do you stream? I always like to know if somebody's a streamer, and then I can just go follow them. Go give them a follow. If not, no worries. Just curious. All right. Well, I know we're building a Star Destroyer, but I don't know what all of this is about to become. Kind of interesting. But if you want to go New Zealand route, they say it should be Australia. Several centuries ago, New Zealand used to be part of Australia. Okay, good. That's the continent I thought it was part of. But there's a lot of ocean between New Zealand and Australia, though. If you want to get historical, but New Zealand prefers Oceania, even though technically Australia is northwest above New Zealand. Really? Wow, that's crazy. And that's it. End of rant. It's not a rant. It's informative. See, I trust your opinion more than anybody who doesn't live there. So I get it, Oceania, but yeah, I guess no reason to get technical about it, but I was thinking it was part of the Australian continent, but so far away that also makes sense that it's not really part of a continent, but part of Oceania. I used to, but not since 2022. My health got a bit heavy. No worries. Just curious. And used to as in streaming or used to as in build Lego? I think you mean streaming. I myself took a year off in 2023. But that was a big transitional year for me. I ended up moving back to the Bay Area from Los Angeles, where I had been living for 17 years. So that was a big deal. And I kind of lost focus on the whole streaming thing. But then when I got laid off from my really cool job, working on mobile rhythm game BeatStar for 4 years, suddenly I had a lot of time on my hands and I wanted to get back into streaming and did it full time for almost a year, 10 months. I used to do geography in high school and yes, streaming, that's what I thought. I do have a stash of Lego in my art room. Nice. So I used to play cozy games and make art, etc., etc. Got you. Yeah, I also used to make art. I need to get back into it. I used to make art and music all the time, and lately I've been very busy doing, sometimes trying to do a little bit of music here and there, but mostly working. And I'm kind of possibly taking on a second job right now too, for both financial and personal fulfillment reasons. Getting back into the game development scene part-time at least. So I've had several points in my life where I was doing game development full-time, and it doesn't always last, that's for sure. In fact, it never lasts. To anybody who's been able to maintain a position at a video game company for more than, say, 10 years, you're a very lucky person. Also, obviously, a dependable, talented worker. But lots of dependable, talented people have gotten just laid off, let go in that industry over the last 30 years. For sure over the last 25. All right, so what did I miss? What's different in that picture? Are we just checking our work? I hate check our work steps. Looks exactly the same as the last picture. I would show you, but I can't show these instructions because I paid for them and I like to protect the intellectual property of the designer. All right, so we're just starting on a whole new block right now. Which is going to end up being kind of the same, but different, with different pieces. Same thing accomplished with different pieces. This is a kind of a trip. All right, cool. That's an alt build for you right there. We're going to build the same thing, but a mirror version of it and using different pieces. So this piece was a one-off. So that means we don't have another one to use. We're going to build the same thing functionally, just out of different pieces. Six, 1 by 6. 1 by 4. Same here. I'm still saving up for my new gaming PC. Oh, nice. But of course, once again, my health had to come first. Since COVID started, I've had 5 surgeries in 6 years. Damn. Damn. Oops. I bumped the mic. I'm sorry. Well, I sure hope for the best for you and your health. Absolutely. Positive thinking always helps. I'm sure you've heard that from everybody. But I'm thinking positive, not just you. I hope for the best for you. That's a lot of surgery to go through, but you're still here, right? Glad you're still here, and glad you're here right now. So cheers to you. I've been thinking about getting a good gaming PC for years, like since 2021. I guess that's the last 5 years. I've been like seriously like, will there be a time when I actually have the funds? I was getting, in fact, before we got this condo, I was getting ready to buy one, and instead we got a condo. Oh, stand tall. Stand tall. I think we officially have a Twitch baby now. We got to figure out what to name it. Thank you, sir. I salute you. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Honk that horn, sir. You deserve it. Let me give you some applause. Nicely done, sir. I hope you're well. How are you and the family doing? But I'm fine now, just trying to relearn how to walk again. That was my 5th and recent one. Still walking with the cane. The other 4 were other things. Hey, relearning how to walk again sounds like you probably got a lot of physical therapy going on. And it sounds like you're on the right track. So, good news there. Clown horn. Hey, that's the same one, Gev. It's on cooldown. If Stream Elements dies in 30 days, it'll be permanent cooldown. Have you guys heard the terrible news that Stream Elements may be shutting down in 30 days? For me, that's super bad news. I mean, I'll live. I just gotta figure out another plan. All of my sounds and most of my fun commands on this stream are done with Stream Elements. So that's over 150 custom sounds and like probably, I don't know, somewhere between 1 and 200 custom commands. Ho-hum. We'll figure it out. I just need to make sure I back up all the text. I already have the sounds all backed up. They're easy to access again. I have to back up all the text so I can use the text again in whatever new bot we get. Totally get that, but yeah, just trying to walk again for almost 10 months. It's a work in progress. Just got to keep walking around. Yeah, cramps in my calves and shins. I'm getting there. Nice. Good. That's the right attitude. That's the right attitude. I hope you're getting some decent physical therapy. That sounds like exactly the path here. I mean, you're at least doing your own physical therapy. I believe that Mr. Stantall might be getting ready for work. Doesn't really have time to chit-chat, which is completely fine. Mr. Stantall, I appreciate you and your 9 months. Just think about what we're going to name our baby, okay? We have a Twitch baby. it has to be better than stand 316. That's pretty boring. Or GH tall. No. Neither one of those are going to work for me. We got to put more thought into it than that. Also, we should have a big gender reveal where we burn down like an entire continent. Steve! Alright, it's Steve. There you go. Done. It's settled. Done. Man, that was easy. That was so much easier than naming my actual kids. I like this. I like this partnership. Steve. Little baby Steve. Doesn't matter what gender it is. It's Steve. We don't need a damn gender reveal party for Steve. I'm dying. Now, hold on. Is this going to be... Are we making this right? Did we make the other one right? I feel like this isn't right. It's coming out too much like the same exact thing. I guess it's not the same exact thing. Alright. Trust the process. I don't know what's going on here. I've never built this before. I have built probably two, I think, different models of little Star Destroyer. Maybe not necessarily from this set, but maybe. It can decide its own gender when it turns 18. Bam! You, sir, get a prize. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I like that. But I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Oh, there, okay. Is that? So they aren't going to be, these aren't going to be, or are they? They sure do look the same. We haven't put any pins in yet. Oh, there goes the pins. Okay. What? Wait, what? Okay, we flipped that around. That's the best answer ever. I'm a big fan of that answer. All right, come on. Where's my piece? Where's the piece? I need a jump stud. There it is. You're supposed to trust the process, but this does not look like a Star Destroyer, is all I'm saying. What are we even doing here? I know what I'm doing is wondering the hell happened to my beer. This is like, I swear to God, okay, at the beginning of this stream, this thing was full. I'm pretty sure I didn't just imagine that. I don't know what happened over the course. You know what? It's been dry in here. I think that shit evaporated. It evaporated. I let it sit out too long. Yeah, it's almost an hour later. Definitely let it sit out too long. Okay, I know what we can do. Oh shit! What? Okay, attach submodels with this. Yes, there we go. Attach submodels. These are submodels. Don't get it confused. Attach submodels with this Technic pin and hinge the two parts until they look like this. See what we're doing? We're turning this upside down in case you didn't notice that. we've got a pin here. Dang. Camera sometimes works real well. And we're going to do that. And now we've got, look at that. What are we even doing? Is this even Lego? I like it. It's creative. Wild man, how you doing? Howdy to you. Any shenanigans happening? Well, did you just see what we just did? I'd call that shenanigans. Now we've got studs on the top here and studs on the bottom, or is that the top? I don't even know. Do you even know? Nobody even knows. This is shenanigans if I ever saw it in Lego form. Welcome on in, wild man. I'm gonna go. Something happened to my beer. I've been sitting here for too long and I think it evaporated. So I'm gonna have to replace it, which means I gotta hike over to the refrigerator. So wish me luck. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, call the cops. I swear to God. Safe. I'm safe. I think I'm safe. There was an ogre over there, but I don't know. He seemed kind of cool. Seems like an hour late. The notification didn't send for you? What? Well, let's just say it's only getting fun right now. Let me show you what I'm drinking tonight. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it, but this is some delicious beer. Liquid Munchies, Original Pattern Brewing, which is a block and a half away from me. It's my favorite brewery in the world, and I just happened to move in right next to it. I never heard of it until I moved in, but wow. In collaboration with RIP Beer Company, which I assume is in Oakland or the Bay Area. I don't know. I don't know what that brewery is all about. Off to work, brother. Catch you later. I figured this was pre-work morning time fun for you. Stantal, have a great day. Thank you for the 9 months. We have to bring Steve up as a competent, responsible young thing. Have a good day at work. Be safe out there on the roads, okay? Be safe. No road rage. Stand tall doesn't road rage. Can't be road raging while you're a taxi driver, that's for sure. Faye, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. Welcome on in. Faye, how are you doing? It is now, what is it? 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock in the land of Faye. Note, you may need to slightly rotate the blue Technic pins to align correctly. Of course you will. You absolutely will. I can see what's about to happen. This is a cool model. Already, I like it. It's uh-oh, that's not cool. It's done some unorthodox things. See this insanity right here? Gav, do you see this insanity? It's connected together. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Take 152. Ksh. I'm about to glue these two pieces together right here. See? Boom. Oh, that just... Uh-oh, that keeps happening. That just, I positioned those kind of perfectly. Okay, so this is obviously the basis for our Star Destroyer, and I think it's good. It's good to go. We got lots of whipping going on here, thanks to Stream Elements. Appreciate that, Stream Elements, but we still got it. Give, I guess I'm just gonna have to quit streaming once Stream Elements stops, because this stream will be so bland without it. No sounds, no whipping. Ooh, 3 stream streak. That's hard. That's hard to keep up. Those streaks are hard to keep up. I try to stay on the schedule, but you never know when I'm gonna throw in a wacky Friday night stream. We don't talk about that if Alex is here. Alex had a 75 stream streak going right around there. Then I threw in a random Friday night stream when I had just said the night before on Thursday that my next stream will be Monday. I should not have said that. I should have said, this is what I should have said. The next stream I have planned is Monday. But that doesn't mean there might not be a pop-up stream between now and then. But I wasn't planning on streaming Saturday, and I usually, like more than half the time I do stream Saturday. That's my optional night. Monday afternoon, Lego is never optional. That's every week. That's on the schedule. Tuesday evening, Fallout is on the schedule, not optional. And this Thursday evening Lego stream is on the schedule, not optional. Saturday, however, that's my Friday, and I've worked a whole week, and sometimes I'm just a little tired. Like a little more tired. I'm always tired. My evening streams always happen after I get home from work, so they always happen when I'm tired. And now I've thrown another thing into the mix where I'm starting to work on a okay, this is interesting. I'm following you. I'm starting to work on a gaming gig on the side. And we're right at the very beginning of it, and I still feel like I'm in the tryout for the gig phase, even though I don't think I am. Realistically, there's no... I've been doing this for so long. I've been working on rhythm games for so long that there's nobody. I can't really say this without, there's no way I can be humble about it because I have a lot of experience. So I'm their man. And the game that he's making is essentially a copy of the game that I worked on for 4 years, and there were only essentially a core of 4 people who charted what you play in the game. So not only have I worked on tons of Guitar Hero games with really intricate charting, but I've done exactly what this game is modeling itself after. I worked on that game for 4 years, so I'm ready to go. And it's gonna happen. And I've already started on it. Although, like I said, I consider myself in the tryout phase of this gig. As in, basically, I have not been paid yet. So I need to prove my value to the project, even though I have a good resume. And that's fine. I mean, obviously, you should. It was me who suggested that I do a test for them. And that's fully legit because I have no worries about the tests. Uh-oh. Did I do this upside down? Hold on. I might have done it upside down. I did. How did I... Jeez. Wow. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this. Yep. And take the points off. Bam. All right. I made a mistake. Let's separate these. Okay, hold on. Gotta make sure I'm doing it right this time. Okay, I can't believe I screwed that up before. Wow, what a major biff. And is this gonna work now? Yep, it is. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Huh. So now this makes a lot more sense, and it's actually going to work. Got you. Uh-oh, ad breaks are starting. Watch out. Ad breaks are coming, guys. Cheers to everybody who's hanging out right now. Appreciate all of you. My goal is to finish this tonight, but my goals don't always happen. I don't always reach my goals. And I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen Saturday night. I never am. If we don't finish this tonight, there's a good chance I would want to finish it on Saturday. Because I do want to start with a new build on Monday, and I think I want to use this set, so I don't want to leave this build unfinished. How is this working? Okay. But this is the set that I want to use to build on Monday. Why did I get one too many parts out? All right. The ad break has officially started. We are in ads right now, apparently. All right, here we go. I'm going to keep building. I don't want to lose any momentum here. All right, here's our main engine, I suppose. I mean, the center engine. Coming along. There we go. Secondary engines. O times 2. That means we need 4 of these puppies. And it's definitely hard to see them on a black tray. I do not recommend using a black tray because black pieces on a black tray are very hard to see. Wait, didn't I? There it is. Okay, I thought I got out 4. So do not use black trays. White trays are fine. You can see a white piece on a white background because it casts a shadow, but you can't really see a black piece on a black background because it barely casts a visible shadow at all. All right, we've got something resembling a Star Destroyer-ish kind of thing started. 1x6. I think I stand a decent chance of finishing this tonight. A decent chance. As long as things don't go too crazy. Alright, the ads are finishing. Yay! And a 1x5, okay. What do we got going? 1x5. This isn't the ×2 step, is it? Oh. Nope. Okay. It was starting to get the feel of a ×2 step. So what? This is a 1x12? Yes. Alrighty. Making pretty good progress here. Wonder how far we are in the actual instructions. Alright. We're almost like at a third of the way. I feel like that's pretty good progress. Considering we're not even... Well, we are an hour in, I guess. We're an hour into the stream. But we're not an hour into the build. Because I spent the first like half hour or whatever disassembling that boing, the B-wing, aka the boing. And I think I'm going to build another boing, so I would set up a boing sound effect, but now I'm getting I'm getting a little defeatist about stream elements. If it's really going to go bye-bye in 30 days, then I shouldn't really be putting more assets into it, should I? Although that just means less fun while we have stream elements. That's nutty. I sure hope it doesn't happen. I sure hope that doesn't happen. I probably should have taken a break at the top of the hour when the ads happen, now that I think about it. On these evening streams, it might be a good idea for me to take more breaks. Like, I'm starting to burn the candle at both ends, so to speak. That might catch up to me. Last night, I was actually working on... Actually, let's see if that... I want to check real quick and see if he responded to the email. Doesn't look like it, which is fine. Oh, yeah, he did. He's traveling. Ah, good. That's all good. Busy guy with a day job. Working for a very large company. Very large tech company. That's the guy who I would be working with. I feel like it's definitely happening. It just makes me feel really good. But still haven't done any charts, so we'll get there. Just started. In fact, it hasn't even been a week since I met the guy. So we're off and running pretty fast, and I'm feeling good about it. It's going to be a long time before the game's, able to be launched anyway. Months. Okay. Hold on. Oh, we won it on that side. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Make sure to place on the side with the tan jumpers. Yeah, okay. Good call on that bit of instruction, because I was certainly not placing it on the right side. So there we go. Okay. All right. This is an amazing glob of Lego right now. It's much more interesting of a build than I thought it was going to be already. All right, now we're doing the other side, I believe. The bottom? I don't know if this is the top or the bottom. This is the bottom. I think that's the bottom. We'll find out. 1x6 and a 1x8. And I think I'm gonna need a break fairly soon. On Tuesday and Thursday evenings, I stream after I've already worked an 8-hour day plus the 1-hour commute on either end of the workday. So I'm already a little bit fatigued. Getting up, walking around would help me wake myself up a bit. Plus, like I'm saying, I'm kind of working 2 jobs right now. I just worked till I got home from work and started working on the side hustle at 9:30 p.m. and worked on it for 3 hours. So I was in for 11 hours of work and 2 hours of commute after that. I get tired just thinking about it. But I'm in a period of my life where do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do to survive. And I'm definitely excited to be getting back into the game development scene after 2 years being out of it. And 2 years feels like a real long time to be outside of your specific career path that I was on for, 17 years. 17 years in video games. And now back in. So that's real nice. Plus, there's a couple other opportunities that I am pursuing. One of which might miss out on me if I like this other gig too much. Oopsie. And there's another kind of like very Guitar Hero-esque game that's brand new where I know the guy who's making it, so I need to get back in touch with him. He might not realize that I'm available because we were talking a lot. We were talking about his last game, which he didn't ever have the budget to hire me for, but that was his last game that wasn't a Guitar Hero clone, and this one is a Guitar Hero clone. So that's the rhythm game I have the most experience working on. This is a 10, a 1x10, not a 1x8. Oh, and I had my hand on a 1x10. Okay, this is the top piece. So this is the bottom. I'm already recognizing this is the top piece. We're going to put a bunch of tiles so there won't be any studs showing on the top of this. That's my prediction. Oh. I don't know if I was right about that. We'll find out. we will be having a break coming up pretty soon. I still have the goal of finishing this tonight. I think we're doing good. Unless, unless a lot of people want to come and hang out and party and chat us up, which is also awesome. Okay, I'm back to thinking. Okay, yes. All right. I'm back to thinking that this is the top. Oh, okay, but this is the front, and I thought this was the front. Okay, this is making a lot more sense now. We'll see how far I can get with this fatigue, which is really setting in. I think it's because, oh, and yeah, I forgot last night. Once I had finished working for 3 hours, then of course I had to play Fallout 76 for at least a half hour when I was already tired. So, and then of course I had to get up early this morning and play Fallout 76 again. Same thing. Last night I was doing the daily challenges, and again this morning doing the daily challenges because I knew I was going to be streaming tonight. So I tend to do that on Thursday nights, and if I'm planning to do Lego on Saturday night, I'll do it on Saturday too. I get up a little bit earlier than normal, 20 minutes earlier or so that I have about 20 minutes to do all the dailies Fallout before I go to work. Yes, I have a problem. Shut up. I just can't pass up those dailies. There have been days actually where I've been so busy I forgot to play Fallout, and that's just fine. This, by the way, was a particular step number.
Execute Order 66.
AKA Step 66. It has been executed. Sire.
Order 66 has been executed.
But where's that piece? There we go. Okay. That's just a regular 1x1. What? Okay. So we've got so far the top center bit of the ship. I think once we're done building this and attaching it, then we'll take a break. And that'll be really close to 90 minutes anyway, which is commonly where we take our first break, 90 minutes in. I like to take a break every 90 minutes to half hour just to stand up and stretch out, stretch the legs a little bit, get the blood pumping a little bit, avoid a blood clot situation, potentially, if possible. Nobody wants that. Okay, this is a very specific piece. Please don't be missing. This would be a bad piece to be missing. I don't think I have a replacement for that piece. There. There. See what I mean? This is a very specific piece. A 1x1 plate with a 2x1 going down of side studs. I think there might only be one in this set, but we'll see. Anyway, that fits nicely. Fits very nicely. And one more piece. That was step 69, by the way, so that's pretty nice. There. Now what? Is this part of the tower? This is part of the tower, isn't it? I bet it is. Yep, it for sure is. As soon as we attach this baby, we're going to take ourselves a break. It won't be a long break. 5 minutes or so. But we don't have all night to fuck around here. That's not right. That's right. Interesting. I think I got this. Yeah, it goes in. The pin goes in the hole, so to speak. Nice. So that's the, I don't know, the stem, the neck of the tower. All right. Where's that piece? Searching intensifies. Nobody. Wait, what? What did I say? I forgot what triggered nobody. No short-term memory here whatsoever. 0. Okay, hold on. This goes centered. That's nicely done. Using those anti-stud holes in the back of the 2x3 tile. I think this is about ready to be... Wait, did I? Oh, no, I didn't. All right, some of this stuff is attached by one stud, so... not necessarily on there super straight, but looks fine. Wait, what? Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We're building the tower now. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need focus. This is fine. Even delirious and super tired, this is more fun than my day job. And I suppose I have a relatively stimulating day job, I suppose, compared to, you know, unstimulating day jobs. Tricky, tricky. Look at that. A very nice start of a tower there. Some ingots. Hey, Gev, is Eric still streaming? You don't need to answer that. I could just go over here and check. Wow, he is. 14 and a half hours. Dude's got focus. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. The longest single stream I've ever done was, I think on my birthday when I did 10 hours, 10 and a half hours. That's the longest single stream. I've streamed 12 hours in one day before, but it was separated with an hour break in which I took Jocko on a long walk and ate something. That was probably my birthday stream in 2022. And then I usually, most years I haven't really tried to do a long stream. So Eric pretty regularly breaks my record just as a regular stream for him. I'm always really glad to see that because that means Eric's feeling good enough to stream, which makes me happy. That's not straight, and I'm not going to worry about it. This whole thing's a little bit fragile, and I will straighten it out now. Mostly straightened it out. Okay, there we go. That's pretty straight, right? Looks pretty good. Straightish. Now, a couple of regular old 1x1 plates. Where are they? Where are they? And look at that. By the time I get this thing put together, it will be an actual 90-minute break. I mean, the break won't last 90 minutes, but it'll be a break at the 90-minute mark. Even though I've been talking about taking a break for like, what, a half hour already? At this point, it's almost necessary. Almost. By the time I actually take it, it will be a necessary bio break. Okay, come on, 1x1 plate. I see plenty of tiles. Where's the plate? Where's the... There it is. That might be the last one in the set. And I feel like they want us to use silver pieces here, or are those are just gray? This is ending up being a little more detailed than I thought it was going to be. Basically, it's just using more little pieces than I thought it was going to. There we go. What? We're going to need even more of those, so I'm just getting them out right now. The little round 1x1 plates. Okay, so blop, 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 and this guy. There. I think we're good to go now. Holy cow. This set is, I think, 244 pieces. It would be pretty funny. Uh-oh. Woo, that almost fell off the desk. It'd be pretty funny if I managed to build this set that has 12 more pieces than the boing. It'd be pretty funny if I managed to build that in one stream that was shorter than either of the 2 streams that it took me to build the boing. That just seems funny to me. Not funny, haha. Alright, and that is going in there, and I'm not going to put it in all the way. I'm going to leave it sticking up. I feel like it needs to stick up more than what they have it. I could cram it all the way down there, but that doesn't seem right. I want it sticking up. I want it sticking up. There we go. So plop this on there without breaking it. It's a quite fragile little piece here with so many small pieces comprising it. But it looks pretty good. Let's plop it on the ship and then take a break. Now that we're officially 92 minutes in. Note, make sure to place on the side with the brown jumpers. Well, yeah, that works out now because the other side was the tan jumpers or whatever they call them. So how does this work? Like that. And does it work? It does. Look at the way that lines up. Pretty cool. We've got the basic foundation. Now we just have to build the bottom plates and the top plates. And that's probably just about it. So let us go on a little break. This will be about a 5 or 6 minute break. Then we'll be right back. And I imagine there's going to be at least one more break before we finish this. But it's my goal to finish this tonight. It's to show off to the guy, me, who built the B-Wing in 2 4-hour sessions. I'm showing that guy that you can build faster than that, but that guy actually was dealing with a lot of chatting, so I'll cut him a little slack, but not much. Anyway, 5 or 6 minutes, be right back. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Appreciate you.
Blue-Eyed Storm 94 asked me, can you please scream at GHF? GH316. Listen up. I am a thunderclap in a trench coat, a bag of nerves with a lightsaber of disappointment. Stop drifting into the void and do the thing now before the Lego gods unplug the sun.
Oh, shit. Hold on, Storm. Let me see if that's in Tangia. Hold on. Storm, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hold on. Let me see if that... Really? I have to sign back in? Come on. Come on, Tangia. What are you doing to me here? All right. Let's replay that. And what did someone just trigger? What did someone just trigger? Duh-oh!
Blue-Eyed Storm 94 asked me, can you respond to this question with 30 seconds of non-stop screaming?
That's not screaming. That got so much scarier than screaming at the end. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Storm, for that was terrifying. You know. No wonder you have that nickname. You broke him. Here comes the devil. Indeed. Okay, I'm gonna back it up here and listen to the one that you did while I was on break. For a palate cleanser. Thank you, Gav. Thank you, Gav. All right, hold on. Let's listen to the one before it that I missed when I went on break. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Blue-Eyed Storm 94 asked me, can you peas scream at GHF? GH316. Listen up. I am a thunderclap in a trench coat, a bag of nerves with a lightsaber of disappointment. Stop drifting into the void and do the thing now before the Lego gods unplug the sun.
Whoa. What? Before the Lego gods unplug the sun? Okay. It's allergy season, I can tell. My eyes were going bonkers earlier and now my nose. I closed the door. All right. Let's go. This is a pretty good start. So basically we have a bottom plate for each side and a top plate for each side, and that's ready to go. We're making good time here. I'm going to turn the music back up because TTS is done. Thank you, Storm. That was terrifying. You did break. Was that Joker TTS? Hey, who wants to buy a bag of Lego? I got the good stuff right here. The good stuff. That's the good stuff. I'll buy a bag of Lego. $10. Oh shit! What did I do? This thing is so fragile. Don't even look at it funny. This is one of those models. All right. I was thinking of doing a air guitar giveaway tonight, but need more people present. Maybe if we get a raid or something. I haven't done an air guitar giveaway in months. It's been months. Used to do them all the time. It's probably been more than a year since I've done an air guitar giveaway. Wow. Now that I think about it. We used to do them fairly. There was a while there where we were doing them regularly. Is that what we want? Just one? This is a jam. Some of these tunes are jams. Alright, 1x6. So I don't know which side. I think we're working on one of the undersides. I think we do the two undersides and then the two top sides. Is this a wild JH? It is, Reaper. How you doing? Nice to see you, Reaper. Or is this a figment of my imagination? I don't know, dude, but how you doing after the other night? The other night when you drank like, I don't know, 7 or 8 shots in a row or something and fell on the floor. Couldn't get back up. How you doing? Oh no. Yeah, I remember. I was there. I can't remember whose streamer you were hanging out in. Was it Scotty's? I don't remember. You had 11 shots? Oh boy, yeah, there was a point where you had fallen down and couldn't get back up. Scotty and Sheldos. Okay, yeah. I was in Scotty's when you were talking about it. I'm glad you don't drink like that regularly. You said you don't drink very often, so. In that case, it's funny. If you drank like that all the time, I'd say, oh boy. Oh boy. Not this again, is what I would actually say. Glad you're feeling better though. And I'm glad you don't usually drink like that. You don't usually drink, right? It's a rare occasion I hadn't drank since Christmas. Yeah, there you go. If you're just messing with it and you don't do that very often, all good. I used to make... That's not right. That's not right. I built it wrong. I built it wrong. This part's wrong. I definitely used to make a habit of getting too drunk. Okay, that's what it was supposed to be. So I screwed it up and put it here. That's not where it goes. It goes like that. So that meant this was all messed up for me before, and now it's right. Reaper over here building the Titanic with his fucking leg. He was pretty messed up, man. He fell down on the floor and couldn't get up for like 20 minutes or so. That's what he said, and I trust him. Choose your words wisely. Yeah. All right, so that's what we're supposed to have at this point. And it looks like I'm out of beer. So let's get me to step 100. Then I'll feel like I've kind of somehow earned getting another beer. Like that. Okay. Two by three. Black 2x3 plate. On guard! Oh, you guys are funny. What are we doing now? There we go. Yeah, it is that piece. Okay, good. I come with the glow sabers. Mwahahaha. Is that right? Nice. She comes with the glow sabers. What in the smackdown? Hey, Koo! How you doing? Nice to see you, Hey, Koo. I was so excited when you came in here the other night and I could show you Piggy. She's kind of laying down on the job right now. Okay, there. She's going to be on camera. In honor of Heiku. I was so excited. I waited like a good week or so. You're good? Oh, good. We are dumbasses. Well, you can speak for yourself at least there, Reaper. It was so sweet. I was so happy when I found her because I legit did not know where Piggy was. But I was so happy when I found her. I'm like, yes! I can show Heiku that I'm not an irresponsible minifig parent, even though I kind of am anyway. I knew she was around somewhere. The best part was that she still had her katana and lightsaber. She's actually my rebrickable profile photo. Let's see. Can we show that? It doesn't look great. Where do I go? My home page? My profile. Yeah, there. Okay. Here's my profile. On Rebrickable. I guess you can't close up on that. Anyway, there's Piggy. There's Piggy standing ominously on my desk with the backlighting. She rules. Anyway. That's her. Don't mess with her. She's actually the chief of security. She's in charge of security for the channel. As far as physical security goes. Not like modding. You got turtle power? Oh shit. Damn, you do. All 4 of them. Let's see. Michelangelo. Michelangelo and Raphael. No, Michelangelo. I'm changing the first one. Changing them all to Michelangelo. It's nice that she didn't lose her weapons. Yeah. Thank goodness. I have the power of Brucey. Nice. You do. You do. Jade, you're disappointing me here. Storm. Okay, hold on. Leonardo, Michelangelo, Raphael. Isn't Raphael? Donatello. That was the other one. Blah, blah, blah. I got 3 of them. I'm doing okay. I probably wouldn't have gotten Donatello. I would have forgotten that one. All right. I gotta admit, I would have forgotten Donatello. They're all named after Italian Renaissance artists, which is friggin' hilarious to me. All right, we're almost ready. We're almost ready to go get another beer, but I have to earn it. That's the thing, is I made a dumb rule where I have to earn it, which kind of makes sense. You don't want to get too cooked too early. That's probably the mistake I made last week. Although I don't think I really made a mistake. We had a very vibrant, shall we say, chat. It was energetic, boisterous, fun, ongoing. I did not get to it most. I got Raphael, Michelangelo, and Leonardo. And I definitely did not get Donatello. I said all those. You go back and check the tape. Yeah, no, I got 4 Michelangelos. And I joked about Raphael on that one. And then I switched him back out for Michelangelo. And then on the next round, I got Leonardo. But I definitely didn't get Donatello. Bullshit. No, look, check the tape. Go check the tape. All right, you know what? I'm going to get focused on building here because I need a beer now to deal with Storm's BS. Step 95. Harumph. Roll it back. Hold on. We can do it. We can rewind it. Hold on. Bring it back. Okay, now, you see? Dang it. Y'all must understand that if Stream Elements goes under in 30 days, I am going to have a very quiet stream. Storm's BS, more like gas BS. Oh, GH. I thought you were saying she was gaslighting us. Which, you know, if someone keeps pushing their bullshit, even though you know it's wrong, maybe they are gaslighting you. I'm not going to do a Yoda impression right now. I think the Yoda impression takes more beers than I have in the house. I think I only have 2 more beers in the house. This is coming together. This feels like more of a... It's not a top, it's a bottom. Okay. So to speak. Okay, couple ingots. Here we come with the ingots. This, by the way, is the same designer as the Boing. Shy Bricks, which I assume is a designer from Chicago. Shut up today? Are you telling me to shut up? It's still bullshit, just with sparkles. Fucking autocorrect. Yeah, he's bringing the destroyer. Blinging. I'm blinging the destroyer. Yeah, I'm blinging it out, baby. We're gonna bling this destroyer like you. I'm gonna add a light kit to this before the night's over. I'm just gonna rip some lights off from back here, stick them on there. It'll be great. Yeah, turn off autocorrect. Nobody wants it. Yo, he's bringing the destroyer. You seen this shit? He was bringing it. Oh! I spilled my beer that didn't have any beer in it. I went so nuts that I spilled my beer that didn't have any beer in it. That was lucky. Guess I better stop drinking if I'm gonna, be spilling non-existent beers. Out of control. Out of control. Oof, close call. I mean, was it though? He spilled his cup of dry, yeah. Very dry beer. I drink the driest of beer. I inhale it. Yeah, I've had 2 beers and then I spilled a whole glass of air. Don't worry, it was just Oakland air. Pretty cheap air. I can get a whole bunch more right outside. No big deal. All right, here we are, step 99 and 100. I told you I have to earn this beer. I have to actually make some progress in the build before I just go grab another beer all willy-nilly. All willy-nilly. Let's see, how does this makes it all pointy. We're getting all pointy with it. Okay, cool.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Lego Oakland, right? Lego Oakland. Let's see. This was step 100. We just did step 100, so I think we're going to stick this on. I knew it. So it goes on. Oh, shit. Really? This whole thing connects to one clip. Great, though. Good job. Good stuff. So that's time for us to go get another beer. Hold on. I earned it. It's not a Super Destroyer. It's just a Star Destroyer. It's just an Imperial Star Destroyer. In fact, if you ask me, it's kind of small. This thing's only what, like 4-5 inches long? I'm not impressed. That's pretty small. In the movies they look so much bigger than like 4 or 5. Anyway, I'll be right back. I forgot why I got up and walked into the other room. Why did I? You know how you get up, you walk into another room and you don't know why? So I came back to sit down. Anybody got a clue? I thought that was the micro one that came with the Star Destroyer. No, I farted. Grab a beer. Oh, that was it. I drive through this city twice a day on my way to work. It's the city 10 miles south of where I work. This is my favorite mass-produced beer, but my favorite brewery is Original Pattern. But I can't drink those expensive beers all night long. They cost too much. Lagunitas is a very fine mass-produced beer. Ooh, beer! You don't like beer? Is that why you were drinking? What were you drinking? Was it vodka? What were you drinking? Just straight up whiskey? I can't remember what you were even drinking. It was hard alcohol. Oh, Blue Label. Excuse me. Whiskey. Yeah, if it's gonna be hard alcohol, excuse me, bubbles. If it's gonna be hard alcohol, and if I'm not buying, then I want some aged scotch. Please, thank you very much. As long as I'm not paying. And I've been in a situation before where I was not paying and said, well, then I'll take the 10-year-old Macallan. I think we might have even gotten some other stuff that was even crazy. Anyway, you know. I don't usually drink the hard stuff. I actually do really enjoy the taste of beer, so. Which is, you know, that's pretty much why I drink IPA. It's the most beer-flavored beer. You like rum? Nice, Heiku. Beer is painfully unspecific. It really is. GH don't like it hard. Depends on what it is. I will certainly drink socially if somebody, you know, gave me a shot of fine scotch. I would absolutely not reject it. But when my daughter, like a year ago, finished off the last few shots of my bottle of Macallan, I was like, okay, there you go. I had that for a couple of years. I don't need to replace it. It's a $100 bottle of whiskey, you know. That's fine. I thought it would last me a little longer, but she put it out. I did a lot of damage to that bottle in one night, I gotta admit. Don't know, you know, that's just it. That's why you shouldn't really have hard alcohol sitting around. If you've got 3 or 4 beers sitting around, you can't do much damage. But if you have a bottle or even half a bottle of whiskey, you can do a lot of damage. Here we go. Let's hear what this TTS has to say. Turn the music down.
Ultimate. Reaper Zero asked me,
Okay.
if I were to drink a rum, what rum would I drink to sing sea shanties all night long with the boys?
There you go. Good question.
If you want a rum fit for sea shanties and midnight nonsense with the boys, go for something smooth but stout. Mount Gay Black Barrel, Appleton Estate 12, or Diplomatico Reserva Exclusiva, if you fancy a sweeter voyage. If you want pure pirate fuel, a dark spiced rum will keep the crew singing till dawn.
Well, if I'm going to go spiced rum, I'll just go get some Captain Morgan, but I'll probably throw that in some Coca-Cola, and that's not really the rum experience now, is it? I'm not much of a rum guy, though. As far as the hard alcohol spiced rum is yummy, hey, I mean, Captain Morgan is fine with me. But honestly, I'm going to throw that in some, preferably vanilla Coke. Ooh, that's a good drink. So many calories, though. With vanilla Coca-Cola, a Captain Morgan spiced, yeah, that's good. Kraken. Wait, especially Kraken and Captain Morgan in Coke. I don't know what Kraken is. But yeah, Captain Morgan in vanilla Coke specifically. Although I will take cherry Coke as a second choice. But let's go. But really, no, thanks. I just rather drink beer. The other hard alcohol, like if it's gonna be fine Scotch, very similar to Captain Morgan. Okay, good. Kraken, fair enough. Bit sweeter. Hey, it's all good. If it's gonna be spiced rum, then the sweeter the better is probably fine with me. Especially if, like, I'm pretty sure the last few times I had rum and Coke, it would have been with Diet Coke. So if the spiced rum is even sweeter, you know, like, that would be obviously better with a Diet Coke, because you know you don't want so many fucking alcohol has a lot of calories. You don't want to be like putting friggin' regular Coke on the top of there. I know Diet Coke, right? Yeah, gross. I gave up drinking Coke or soda about a year ago. Why'd you ruin Diet Coke? Why'd you ruin it with Diet Coke? Well, you know, if it's Captain Morgan's, it's not like it's like the finest rum to begin with, to say the least. Know what I'm saying? It's just Captain Morgan's. Maybe Kraken's better than that. And why is to save several hundred calories so that you could drink, you know, another drink or two. Really, that's the point. If you're only going to drink one drink that night, then go for it. Use regular Coke. But if you would think you might want to have 2 or 3 or 4 of those, that's where you get in trouble. On all kinds of different levels. Too many calories. Too much mischief. Your 21st is coming up? No way, Reaper. All right, so what's the legal drinking age there, though? It's probably 18, right? Where you live? Or is it 21? Yeah, it's 18. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Like I said, you've been of legal drinking age, but congrats. 21 means you're I don't know. You can come to the United States and drink. Woo! Beauty, how you doing? What's up, V? Nice to see you. Sorry to yell. I was just excited. It's been a minute. We are building some sort of Star Destroyer. And my goal is to finish it tonight. I think we can do it. 16 with consent from adults at home. You know, I think Europe has the best policy. And I think there's probably, I don't know, I'm guessing less alcohol abuse in countries where it's treated more like that. Like in the US, it's real taboo for kids, so they feel like they're, you know, getting away with something when they do it. And I don't know. It just becomes a whole thing. Isn't it 16 in most parts of Europe? Small. Small. Cheers, V. Nice to see you. Found the wrong one. Need the other one. It is a tiny Star Destroyer. V. That's what she said. It's very small. I'll blow you up. Don't piss me off. Pew pew. Why are so many pieces for something so small? I don't know. I mean, I should be done by now, right? It's a tiny little guy. Because they got to, they got to make everything complicated. There we go. Nope, same piece. There. Kind of make everything complicated. So we're going to do it. We're going to finish this tonight. I'm pretty, I'm excited. Okay, so at the beginning of the stream, we started by taking apart the B-wing, or the boing, as I like to call it. I'm sorry, I do that to entertain myself, and really, if I'm not entertained, you don't want me getting bored. Let's just put it that way. And that thing, the boing, took me 8 hours of streaming to build. Whereas, boing! Exactly, Reaper. That's how I like to say it. Most people like the Star Trek nerd. Ooh, sick burn on the Star Wars nerds. I accidentally called them Star Trek nerds. Sick unintentional burn. Anyway. Sorry about that. Yeah, that boing. To piss off the Star Wars nerds, now I like to officially call it a boing. Nothing against Star Wars nerds. The only thing separating me from being a Star Wars nerd is I just don't have enough canon knowledge. That's all. I love Star Wars, but I think I've only seen episode 4, A New Hope, 72,000 times. I've only seen it say, I'm not an official Star Wars nerd yet. Oh! Hold on. Our music's already down. Nice.
Ultimate Reaper Zero asked me,
Yes?
how would one be able to steal a Star Destroyer? You've stolen enough ships, haven't you, Jack? Ah, a Star Destroyer? That's not a theft. That's a logistical crime with a cape on it.
What?
You'd need codes, a traitor in the chain of command, a distraction big enough to make the stars blink, and a getaway plan so mad it smells of gunpowder and bankruptcy. Best done by someone with no morals and a truly excellent hat.
Wow, that was actually a great answer. Uh-oh. 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 Does AI is AI starting to have actual substance? Why is the rum always gone? That was not... I mean, that was not a bad answer, right? That was starting to get a little, like, scarily... Uh-oh, I broke off. Hold on. That's supposed to be... Connector piece. Kind of important. I feel like it should be reinforced. It's just hanging off there. Anyway. Who's down to steal a Star Destroyer? You know what, Reaper? Wait till I've had another beer. And then I'll be like, let's go, bro. That's only my third beer. I do have a limit for my streams. I have a 3 beer limit for my 4 beers. 4 beer limit for my streams. And then it's bedtime. We don't want to be sloppy. No interest in being sloppy, although I'm definitely tired. Uh-oh. I feel like a piece just fell off, and I don't know what it was. That's not good. For the piece that fell? Only 3. Okay, hold on. Alright. Alright. We're getting... I'm trying to keep on focus. Yeah, and brain thought it was something else. Yeah. I'm trying to stay on focus here. I'm focused. Check this focus out. If I can get the bottoms done before the first break, I think we're in good shape. I think we'll be in pretty good shape. Okay, couple of ingots and then... Alright. I think we're looking good. I think that's... Yep. We're getting close to finishing this guy. And I'm doing real good. He's focusing on focusing so much focus that the focusing is ultra focusing on making him focus so much that he can't focus. Yeah. It's just too much focusing. I got hyper focused on focusing, and now I can't even focus on anything. It makes sense. Yes. Oh yeah, I found both pieces really fast. Hold on, we are not done yet. Certainly not done yet. Dang it. Keep finding the wrong pieces. Okay, that's one. And that's one. Okay, good to go. We are getting real close to the next break. It's the ultimate wonder. My bad, I drank it. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem, is Reaper drank it. Okay, I think that is ready to go. Yep. Attaching it, and then taking a break, and then we're going to finish the top. What? Why is this one? I made it wrong. I must have made it wrong. Oh, no, I didn't make it wrong. I put this on the wrong place. What? Where does it actually go over here? Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, now it looks nice on the bottom. Oh, that's the... They really exaggerated it, but that's where the Tantivy 4 gets sucked up in. Right? That's where Leia and C-3PO and R2-D2 get sucked up in there. Alright. I get it. Dinosaur pew pew. Yeah. Oh yeah. Opening scene of A New Hope, right? That's what this boy's all about. It just, all I'm saying is it looked bigger in that movie. This seems so small compared, anyway, whatever. Seems like it should be big. Don't you think? Do you think that the Tantivy 4 liked the sucking? I don't know, man, if that was like an S&M scene, because there was a lot of laser action happening before that where it was like, ouch, 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 ouch. So maybe that's all I got to say. We're going to take a 5 or 6 minute break, and then we're going to come back and finish this thing. That's all I got to say. We're going to finish it. It's only 12:23. I could technically stream for 2 more hours to finish this, and I don't even think we'll need to do that. Because we've made progress, we're doing good, we have focus, and I'm focusing on getting my focus oriented on focusing so I can focus super hard to focus, at which point I will completely lose my focus. What was I saying? I don't even know. I need a break. It got a good second. What? We'll be right back. 5 or 6 minutes. We'll be right back. We'll finish the build. I will focus on focusing while I'm on break. So unless I just fall asleep on break. If I stay on break for more than a half an hour, I'm asleep. No, I won't. 5 or 6 minutes. Be right back. Finish this build. I promise before I go to bed tonight. I'll finish the build. That's probably, knock on wood. Can I do that? Miss Piggy's gonna make sure things are cool while we're on break. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Thank you, Miss Piggy. She kept everything pretty safe, I think, while we were gone. Want some Lego? Want some Lego, kid? Got a baggie of Lego. First baggie's free. Alright, I don't know if we're going to actually finish this tonight. Yeah, we have to. I'm committed, right? I'm committed. I'm committed. We have to finish tonight. Appreciate that, Heiku. How you doing? Trying to be focused. I said I would finish this tonight. I'm doing the epitome of burning the candle on both ends. As the saying goes. Do we have 2 more of these pieces? What? There's one, okay. Oh, there's a lot of steps left. So, we built these 2 bottom panels. We got to build these 2 top panels. And then there's a little more to it than that. So, I would say at least an hour left of building, which is a good challenge for me because I'm very sleepy. But it's that kind of situation where, okay, you know when a little kid is like trying super hard to stay awake because they're doing a particular thing that they enjoy, but they're also like super burnt out because they're a little kid and they've probably been going all day or whatever. That's where I'm like, I'm super stoked about what I'm doing, but I've also been going for, well, I woke up and got out of bed 21 hours ago. That's not right. It can't be. That's not right. See, the math's all wrong because I've been that's completely wrong. Not 21 hours ago. Let me try again. I'm tired, and so my math is bad. I've been awake for... Okay, so far right now it's only 15 hours. I've only been awake for 15 hours. That's not very long. That's not very long. I mean, it's been more than 15 hours. But yeah, we're fine. I think. My math, again, I think my math is bad. I'm tired. Basically, when I'm gaming my fave game, even at 41, pure stubbornness haven't left me. Yeah. 41? Heiku, you're an old person. You're 41? Oh my god, Heiku's so old. I'm giving you shit. I turned 57 this year, so. But you know what? I was in the middle of a lot of like kind of a stressful time in my life when I was 41. I'm not sure I was really cut out to be husband and father, but I powered through it and made it somehow. It wasn't glorious. but I made it through. I know you are. I tried hard. It was definitely not all glorious. I'm not the best dad. I'm not the best husband. I'm just gonna flat out admit that. I'm not the best anything, but I try. I don't give up. At least not yet. I keep trying. Luckily, I have a great wife and great kids, so very forgiving people. You made it, and seems like you still have a good home. I do, somehow. Not saying I deserve it, but somehow I still have a good home. I love my kids. They're fantastic. I love my wife. She's fantastic. I'm super lucky. I admit I'm super lucky. I can, complain all I want to, but I know I'm lucky. I think everybody always wants their situation to be better. That's just human nature. So I always want things to be better than they are. But I can, pardon me, I can step back and see the big picture and realize I'm lucky. All of it could end just like that. Like right now, earthquake, biggest earthquake in California. Bam! I'd be like, what the fuck's going on? And then like, that's it. That'd be the last you saw of me. Excuse me. It could absolutely happen. And I drive over like a crusty old bridge, the Richmond-San Rafael Bridge. I drive over it twice a day. 5 times a week, twice a day, which is, I drive over it 10 times a week. Next big earthquake, I think that thing's going to be like, welp! It was a good 40 or 50 years or however long. Probably more. Let's see, actually. I'm curious. Okay, hold on. Let's say I'm going to guess that bridge was put in the early 70s. It feels like it should have been put in earlier than that, but I'm going to go with 1972 as a guess. I'm just guessing. I don't know. So, Richmond San Rafael. How am I going to finish this stupid Lego? How am I going to finish this stupid Lego set if I'm looking up when the Richmond San Rafael Bridge was built? It should be... What year was it built? Oh, it opened on September 1956. September 1st, 1956. Okay. Holy crap. That I shouldn't have looked it up. 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 Why did I look it up? That's so much worse than I thought. Why did I look it up? Oh God. 1956. I should not have looked that up. I'm closing that window. Is there a memory? Can someone flash that little white light so I don't know that fact? God, why did I look that up? Oh. 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 What should I have not looked up? Oh, Gev. The bridge I drive over 10 times a week, twice a day. I was getting cheeky and thinking, oh, it's probably been up since the early 70s or maybe late 60s. It's been up since 1956. That fucking bridge is 75 years old. Almost in September, I think, or something like that. Good bridge. It's stood the test of time for 75 years. It must be strong. They maintain the hell out of it, I think. That's so old. Oh boy. It's a big, tall bridge. When it's the middle of a storm, oh. I'm being dramatic, but it's just because my life is at stake twice a day when I fly over that thing. I go over it as fast as I can, not just to get to work or get to home faster. That's part of it, but okay. I should not have looked that up. What a dumbass. I'm the stupidest person I know right now. That's really that's bugging me. That's bugging me. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's bugging me way more than it should. Yeah, good bridge. Yeah, my main bridge I drive over has been open since 1890? Okay, thank you, Reaper, for making me feel better in a way, but also scared for you now. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm going to go grab my fourth and final beer of the stream while I consider my death as I drive over the bridge that's been built for 75 years now. And Reaper, I understand what it got a massive overhaul in the 40s. I don't think ours has gotten a massive overhaul. They rebuilt the Bay Bridge with the East Bay span. There's with the Bay Bridge that goes over from Oakland to San Francisco, there's two spans of the bridge. One is the really pretty span that goes from Treasure Island, it's called, which is there's actually a landmass. It's an island in the middle. So the east span goes over to the island and the west span goes from the island to San Francisco and vice versa. They completely rebuilt the eastern span after the 1989 earthquake, which collapsed. Mind you, collapsed. A section of it collapsed. I think at least one driver died as his car went over into it. Fucking what the fuck? Just trying to drive home, yo. So that terrifies me. They rebuilt the whole span, the whole western span, or eastern span, I'm sorry. The whole eastern span. Rebuilt. It's an amazing new modern bridge. It's fantastic to drive over. And now, like, the beautiful western span seems antiquated, which it obviously is, but still seems, I don't know, shit. that one's probably built in the 40s. I don't. You know, when did I feel like the Golden Gate Bridge probably went up first in the 40s, and it's still doing fine, right? Good Lord, I need another beer. Oh, I don't want to think about this stuff. The engineering involved in those bridges is mind-boggling. And I just don't like to think about it while I'm driving over them. Because it's... What? What? You have that? Oh, it's just... The fact that humans have that much confidence in their assessment of physics and construction capabilities. Wow. Deep, how you doing? Wait. Cold? Closer than mother? I don't even know, Deep. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I ordered my first off-brand Lego set. What'd you get, Reaper? What'd you get? Some military stuff from Kobe. Did you get some fantasy stuff? Did you get Lumi bricks? Light that shit up. What'd you get? Tell me. I approve of all of it. I approve of all of it unless you're buying a copy of a Lego set. Like if it's a you know, I know you're building the Titanic. Have you finished it yet? Did you finish it? Weren't you building the Titanic and wait, what? Weren't you building? You're on bag 32. Okay, right. Okay. Thought you were on that, big boy. Not finished though. Okay, good. What about Big Boy Locomotive? Oh, the Nephels, what is it? Nepheliz? Nifel? What is that? Anyway, Big Boy Locomotive, that's the off-brand set. If it's their own design and they're not ripping off Lego, I'm all for it. I do not condone intellectual property theft. So, you know, like I was using the Titanic as an example, and then I remembered you're actually building it. And then I was like, wait, aren't you? Or did I just make that up? Sometimes I remember things wrong. Anyway, Google it. It looks great. So the Nephiles, that sounds like a Indian company. So let me, I don't know, Nephiles, Indian or Middle Eastern. I don't even know. It doesn't matter. I just want to see it. Let me paste that shit in there. And oh my God, my computer has a virus. What? It's called the Nephiles Big Boy Locomotive virus. Ah. Nice job. Okay, you got me. Anyway, you can control my computer now. Oh. God. Go to that site. You can see how it's based in Lego World. Woo! But wow. support them for sure. Support that company. Wow, that site. Their site. Just go. I can't guarantee I'm not getting. It's an HTTPS site. It should be safe. I'm not guaranteeing I don't have some huge virus on my computer now, but no, wow. There are some definitely worthy companies out there doing the thing in the Lego space, and that's just fine. As long as they're not stealing the IP, the designs, the intellectual property of Lego, I'm completely behind them. You ordered it from Amazon. That site. People should just go look it up. I just Googled Niffeles, big boy, or Nifellas, or Nifellas, or whatever. I thought it was a like Indian or Middle Eastern company. It might not be at all. It might be some, American kids with or British kids or whatever. No idea. The site's great. The site makes the sets look real nice. I'm gonna try to finish some building here. Exercising, nice, deep, good. I'm glad you're keeping up with the physical regimen. New woman who is a fucking big lesson to me. New work. Now I go to city. Meeting psychologist. Excellent. Doing physical and mental work. Bro. You're doing it. You're doing it. In 5 days I go to the biggest city capacity of Poland to take part in protest. Damn, bro. Give me power. Hell yeah. Power to you, Deep. Power to you. I like what I'm hearing. I like it a lot. It was not a joke with that virus. Yeah, I was joking. I think that site's fine. That company looks like they do really good. I don't think you're going to get a virus there. I went there. I went to that site. I think it's fine. It was HTTPS. I think it's fine. I would go check out those designs. You think he likes the set? I ordered it from Amazon. I think it looks fantastic. That train set, I can see there's like I saw some of those pieces, the new Lego Sideways. I don't actually know how new that is or not. I can't remember. Probably not very new, but I saw those kind of pieces in there. I could tell it was like Lego style bricks. Lego can't. They can't do. Apparently they can't do copyright control on their brick styles except the minifigures, which is really odd. So a lot of companies can pretty much just copy their brick styles. Interesting viewing of that, but site looks great. Wow, what the fuck? Never checked there. Just right, Reaper? Right? Site looks fucking great. You never checked the site out. You just ordered the part. Yeah, no. So Reaper, who suggested all this to us, has never even checked out the site. And the site does look great, right? It's just like fucking impressive. That big train that they show at the beginning is fantastic, man. They're older, from 2005. Old. So old. Fits on a Lego track as well. I'm sure it looks all completely Lego compatible. You know what? I need to do something with my Lego train track set. I've got the track pieces and everything involved with that, and one engine that can. It really can. It not only could, it can. I was thinking last Christmas of doing a Lego train that would go around the, around the outside of the tree. I think I have enough track to do that, because we usually don't get huge trees because they cost a lot. Anyway, we still get old-fashioned Christmas trees. Kind of against my will, really. I'm like, that's just such a fire hazard. It's such an old-fashioned thing. Do we need to do that? It's a fire hazard. And so, yeah, we did it last year. I could post a picture of my kids, who are both adults now. They decorated it so it became kind of a, like loosely anarchistic, satanic Christmas tree. Gotta love them. I taught them well. Only complaint about the company I've heard is it has a higher clutch power than Lego. Yeah. Yes. That's what I've heard about many, not many, I would say some of these Lego clone companies. There's higher clutch power, which is fine if you're putting that shit together. And you just want to leave it put together forever. A lot of builders, and that's fine if this is your style, they buy Lego kits, put them together, put them on the shelf. That's that done. Fine, I get that. Totally get it. At least you built it yourself, and then you put it on the shelf. If you buy a set that's put together by someone else and then put it on your shelf, I think that's a little odd. So I'll do a little bit of judging for that. But for me, I like to buy a set and build it. Have fun. That's great. First building experience is super fun. Good job. Hooray, I'm happy. And then take it apart. I don't have lots of shelf space anyway, so I might leave a particularly interesting build put together for however many weeks or months, eventually taking it apart. And I will bag it up and put it away for a few months or whatever. And if I find an alternate build, then I'll yank that bag out and go ahead and build that alternate build. Some new ship maybe, or whatever. It doesn't have to be a StarWars ship, just anything. And build that. And if it's been more than a year, then go ahead and rebuild the original. I'm going to do that with the Millennium Falcon. That's what this set is. I'm going to do that maybe starting next Monday. If we finish building this and I get it photographed, then I'll take it apart. And starting Monday, we're going to build some fairly large set, I think, starting Monday. It might be this set. But there's stickers over multiple bricks. Yes, that's an interesting point to make, which is fine as long as it doesn't. As long as I don't pull it apart. See, so hold on. Those two things go together big time. Extra clutch extra clutch and stickers going over multiple parts, which is how Lego started doing stickers back in the 80s. Well, stickers were way before the 80s, but in the 70s, I would say, and 80s, maybe in the 60s. I wasn't building in the 60s. In the 70s and 80s, there were stickers that went over multiple parts. And so when you unbuilt the set, you had to make a decision. And as a kid, I think a lot of times the decision was, well, rip the sticker off and throw it away. Oh, bad decision. As an adult, the decision is, razor blade the sticker. You're going to take the set apart to rebuild it, right? Or build other things, whatever. Razor blade the sticker right down the middle so that you can still have the sticker on both parts. Ouch, in either case. So, Reaper, thinking the fact that these sets have higher clutch strength than Lego, which is not desirable. It makes sense if they're meant to be just built, stickers put on, going over part seams, meant to be that way, not meant to be disassembled. Nothing. There's no. A lot of these third-party designs don't have alternate builds, so no reason to disassemble them unless you want to just rebuild it. Anyway, that's all on that. I rambled too long on that. Older Lego sets did that. Yep, they've done it on lots of stuff. Even newer sets. The new Maersk train does that. Wow. Nah, F stamps. Is that what they're called? Stamps? Some fairly large sets. Yes. See, those don't bother me too much. They bother me because stamps. Is that what you're calling them, Gev? Is that what they're called? If they go over multiple parts? Because it's just not cool. For my legacy sets, sometimes those are split in half with a knife. Uh-oh, ad break is starting soon. That is not. Yeah, you won't be disassembling it fair enough. Stickers across multiple parts. Oh, stamps. Fuck them. Fuck them. I will slice you, bitch. Stamp, I will slice you. I will slice you up. It's not cool. Thank you, Gav. That's good knowledge. Stickers across multiple parts. It's not a thing Lego does anymore because they know it pisses people off. It pisses me off. I have sets. I have Lego sets. Did I do that backwards? I did it backwards. I bet. I just assume. I still, okay, so, one set I can think of for sure is a early speed what were Speed Champions called before, Gev? Speed Champions didn't exist. What was the old version of Speed Champions from, like, the early 80s? Speed Racers. I think that's right. Is that right? Was it Speed Racers? Anyway, I'll show you which sets I'm talking about. There's two of them where I believe I have stickers cut. Terrible. Terrible. Hold on. Let me go to Rebrickable. Hold on here. Hold on. There we go. Not that one. Yeah, that one. No. Yes, this one. This one. Oh, look at that. Right there. Right across the front. Right there. You can see it. God, that's so aggravating. Right there. Across the front. I still have this set. And oh, and right there too. Right there. Two 1x8s and this sticker sliced right through the middle. Ugh, aggravating. Aggravating. That's the olden days. So I definitely have this set. That's just one example. Just one example. So trying to see here. Hold on. Let me show you if I can find. Hold on. Wait. Bam! Racers. Just racers. Lego racers. Nice job. Nice job. Reaper got it. Reaper got it before I showed it. And let's go back to the other set too. This is the other one from like 1 year later. That set was 2007. This was 2008. Also racers. So I have both of these. I think this one might have also split stickers over more than one part. I don't remember. That last one for sure did. All right, I gotta focus here. One sticker over 6 bricks on the Maersk. Ooh, brutal. That is brutal. Almost 20 years ago, right? And now they're still doing it on the Maersk set. They should not do it on the Maersk set. But man, that's brutal. Over 6 bricks. The Maersk set is new. And also it's a Danish company, so they shouldn't like do that kind of nonsense on a Danish company set. Right? For Danish pride, why are you gonna do that on a Danish set? I don't know. That seems decisions made. Last set to have it was the Maersk train, 1 sticker over 1 bricks. That one in 2011. Okay. Wait, what? But who said over 6 bricks? Oh, Maersk train. Okay, Maersk train. No, the new one, the new Maersk we have is the Maersk ship. You have that set? No way. Nice, Gev. Okay, I thought we were talking about the new Maersk ship. New Maersk cargo ship. Alright, so hold on. Taking care of that. Alright, have not taken care of this step yet. Size here. How you doing? Nice to see you, Mother Medic. I'm going to give you a shout. My mods are currently busy. No worries though. I thought it was 6, but it's 8. Doesn't even matter. Either of those is too many pieces for one sticker. 2 is too many. Gimme. Nice. Of course you do. And no, yeah. As a Dane and Maersk, as a former employee, you worked at Maersk? I'm very disappointed on the sticker issue, right? So you worked at Maersk? No way, Heiku. I'm a child with the tism and love to choose. Well, the latest Maersk is a boat, I think. That's the one I was thinking of. And I think that one's fine, but I don't know. So a 1x8. I'm gonna try to catch up. I think I'm pretty close to being finished with this. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. And I'm somewhat awake. Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna get close and then just kind of peter out. That's where I'm feeling like that's where I'm at right about now. It's fine. Indeed. Yeah, like for 5 years as an engineer on the big container ships? No way, Heiku. You are amazing. The more I find out about you, the more amazing you are. Good golly. Here. I have not been giving out enough shouts out tonight, but y'all should go, ooh, all caps, it'll still work. Y'all should go dig deeper into the mystery of Heiku. Give a follow. Go over there and see what's going on. You're amazing. Wow. I need to order brown bricks to fix the gaps in the Lego crocodile locomotive, but I don't trust buying brown bricks online. Buy them from Lego. Lego has a pick a brick thing. Lego will only send you good bricks, and if they don't, they'll replace them. I wouldn't, you know, I mean, there's other place to buy bricks. You can go to Bricklink and buy from indie buyers, but, you know, that's not guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed there. Whereas Lego will definitely guarantee their bricks. That's all they can do. That's all they can do is guarantee their bricks. Oh my goodness! More. How are you doing, sir? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am getting hecka tired over here, but we're barreling on through. I'm trying to finish this build tonight before I fall asleep. That's my goal. Welcome on in, more. How are you doing? I've been lurking. That means I can close the window. Appreciate you. Raiders, welcome on in. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH. We'd like to do lots of Lego building over here. That's where we're in the middle of doing one of my favorite themes. Well, I should say my favorite theme. Star Wars is my favorite theme. We're building an alternate build over here right now. How was the stream, Amor? You good? Very nice. Very nice. I don't have any mods over here, and I'm locked in caps for some reason. It's fine. It's fine. Old guy stuck in caps. It's like appropriate, right? Make sure you're following Amor. If anybody came over here in that raid with Amor and you weren't following Amor, you know you want to find your way back over there. What were you playing tonight, Amor? It wasn't Arc Raiders. It was it has a number in the name. I can't remember it right now. Oh, you checked out Subnautica? Were you playing something different at the beginning of the stream? Was it all Subnautica tonight? And did you enjoy it? I was trying to do a little bit of lurking, which means I do need to close a window here. I'm trying to finish this tonight. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. It's kind of been a goal. I've been trying to see if I can actually build, you know, relatively quickly tonight. I don't think so. It was Subnautica night. It was Subnautica tonight. It was awesome. Nice. So, are you going to keep playing that game? Was it a success? And if you have to go do your post stream stuff, of course, completely understand. Thank you for the raid. Do appreciate you. Again, if anybody came over here with Amor and was not already following Amor, you're going to want to find your way back. So just give a quick follow. The link was right up there. I can put it up again if you need me to. And if anybody was hanging out over here and is not a follower of Amor, I'm just going to say Amor is one of my favorite streamers. I hang out over there more than anywhere else on Twitch lately. It's a very nice, safe space for me. I enjoy it. I mostly lurk because I'm, you know, a professional lurker. But, uh-oh. Don't break that off. But I do like to say hello to him more. So anyway, those of you who are lurking over here, you're more than welcome to just hang out, lurk out, chill out, lurk and chill out. I guess that means lurk out. I don't know. Just lurk out over here. I'm going to attempt to finish this tonight. So Here's the thing. I always have difficulty placing a round 1x1 plate. So I usually look for like basically anything else, any other piece to stick it in there. Because for some reason I can't do it with my fingers. Not sure why. More. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you for popping on over here. If you need to get yourself to bed, I completely understand. I'm staying up late because, you know, I'm kind of committed to finishing this. I probably shouldn't have. But if you need to get to bed, I completely understand. Thank you for the raid. Completely appreciate that. What would be the best year for Lego sets? What would be the best year for Lego sets? Well, it depends on the theme, I suppose. Anytime, dude. Appreciate you more. And I will be lurking hardcore tomorrow. I have some mojo I need to redeem at some point, so maybe tomorrow night. I think I'm going to be doing that side hustle work tomorrow night. I'm trying to keep my stream schedule. How insane is that? It's because I need it for mental health. I need to stream for mental health. I really do. That's a lot about what the tag is all about. People can come in here and completely share their own mental health, you know, situations, journey, whatever you want to call it. Uh-oh, I skipped a step. Did I skip a step? No. It's the current step. So, I try not to skip streams. I kind of need these streams, but I'm also taking on a side hustle right now, which is really exciting and fun. And that means I'm gonna be just kind of probably a little bit lacking in sleep in general for a minute until I figure an appropriate schedule to fall into. I'm trying not to skip any streams. That might be something for me to reconsider. I don't want to though. I don't want the streaming schedule to be sacrificed just because I need more income. So we'll see where this goes. But it looks like the side hustle is starting to kick in, which is refreshing to me. And it's the kind of situation where I don't mind coming home from an 8-hour workday with a 1-hour commute on each end and still working, 2 to 4 more hours on the side hustle, because the side hustle is what I want to be doing as the day gig. But the day gig right now is it's very secure. And security right now is pretty important, especially with full benefits. So that's where I am with that. Side gigs are starting to happen though. Especially if you're a Lego City and creator expert. What's next year? 2027, yeah, next year. I feel that. Do you, Si? Thank you for chiming in. Feeling smartass, aren't you? Well, that is next year. Lifelong smartass. Hilarious. I would have said the same thing to, yeah. We need more Lego choo-choos. Hey, that choo-choo at that at the site of the whatever. What was it called again? That home site of. Hold on, I probably have it pulled up still. Nifeliz. Nifeliz. That train right there on the homepage is just fantastic. It looks like a big old-fashioned steam engine, but it's probably not a steam engine because it doesn't have. I don't know. Maybe it is. It probably is. Probably is, right? Anyway, wonderful train engine up there on the site. Go to the thing I just spelled out for you .com. Pretty cool. It's based off the American Union Pacific big boy locomotive. There you go. So it's funny to me that it doesn't have a big smokestack, but I assume it still is a coal train. Don't know. All right, I'm going to continue. I'm running out of beer, though. I don't think there's another beer. And I don't really want to drink another beer anyway. I need to, like, cut it off. That's the fourth beer, and no need to drink more than that. So, if I don't finish this tonight, I suppose we'll finish it up at the beginning of whatever the next build is. We're getting pretty close, though. We're getting real close. This thing's about to go on. I think we can finish it. I think I can focus and finish it. I might have to take a break, and then I'm going to have to grab a sparkling water. All right. There we go. Some cannons, just pointing off at those particular angles. It's fine with me. Looks good. Oh shit, Pyrax is here. Pi is currently on a 7-stream streak. Pi, how you doing, sir? I'm impressed anybody can keep. Why am I still in caps lock? Even a 7-stream streak up. So nicely done, sir. Good morning to you. I'm getting a part-time? You're getting a part-time job? My full-time job is driving me crazy. Crazy. It's fine though. It's fine. It's not hard. It's not difficult. It's sucking my soul away, but it's not like really difficult or like hard labor or anything. I do have to work I mean, I do have to walk many miles a day, but I figure that's exercise, so that's good for me, so it's okay. Anyway, it's on its way. Wait, what? What's on its way? It's based off the American Union. Oh yeah, already read that. It has a funnel. Oh, it's a funnel instead of a smokestack. It's the funnel. It's the boiler, like most trains of that size. Fair enough. A break, you say? I'm gonna take one more break, I think, before we come back and finish this. But I'm out of beer, so I'm gonna have to be on like I'm gonna be drinking bubbly water, which is like, what? Finish him. Chaos mode engaged. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, Pyrex. Appreciate you. I bought the other Steam engine that Nephalese has. Nice. The one that's on the main page is pretty damn sweet. Been out of work for the last 2 months. Luckily, my partner makes more than me, though. Yeah, that is lucky. That is lucky. I'm glad, Sai. I'm glad you've been able to maintain. If either one of me or my wife lost our jobs right now, we'd be fucked. We are paycheck to paycheck right now. So, like, any fucking around is just, like, very measured. A little tiny bit of fucking around here and there. So a little bit of, like, get some good takeout every once in a while. Crazy. In the meantime, buying gas is just nuts. Nuts. Anyway, hope things work out for you there, Mother Medic. Definitely takes care of you. Good. I'm glad. Takeout here is cheaper than cooking. Oh God, Reaper, that's nuts. That's crazy. As long as you go pick it up, right? All right. Is this thing done? One more part, and then I think it's done, and then we can apply it. Not this, though. This. There we go. I think it's done now. Alex! How you doing, Alex? You have to tell me all about London. Let's give Alex a follow. Everybody go give Alex a follow. She is a fantastic person who is well worth following. And if you go over there, you might see her building some Lego. You might see her building some Technic. You might see her finishing the Lamborghini Cyan eventually. I certainly hope so. Give her a follow anyway. Alex, please tell us all about London. I hope the presentation went well. I think we're about to stick this on. I'm like committing to finishing this tonight, and we're like almost there. But we're going to take one more. Oh boy, this is going to be a hard one because we can't see what we're doing. See that clip right there? That clip right there is where we're going to stick that. Let's see how well this works. Perfect. Seems perfect. It's just fine. Don't worry. All right, hold on. This guy fell off. I think Alex is quite possibly typing into her phone right now. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. There it is. There's the click I was looking for. Oh, that's not bad. That is not bad. Okay. We just need to make the other side. That click is a little scary. But now we've started to get something that, you know, the proportions are not 100% correct, and it just doesn't matter. This is kind of basically a micro fighter at this point. London was good. Yesterday was very chaotic, though. We got evacuated from the venue because the fire alarm went off, and the presentation almost didn't happen. Oh, God. You know what? Chaos is so dumb. Chaos is so dumb. Okay, you know what? I'm committed to finishing this. So, what we're going to do is take a break. I'm out of beer, and that's good, because beer isn't going to help me. I've had 4. We're done. Any more beer is not going to help me. I'm going to take a break, and we're going to try to finish this other side before I go to bed. And technically, I think we can do it. I'm going to have a tiny little snack. And I'm glad the evacuation was because of bullshit and not some real shit, Alex. I hope the presentation went well. I'm going to take a little break. And we're going to try to finish this build tonight. That's the goal. So, wish me luck. Appreciate the raid that came in from Amor. Just one more. Appreciate you, Amor. Everybody enjoyed the break. I will have a good break. Thank you, Sai. And I hope you... I wish you all the best. I wish all of you all the best. Hang out for just a minute. We'll see if we can finish this tonight. I'm very tired, but that's okay. It's fine. I will persevere. My goal is to make it through this tiny little build in one stream. I'm sure I can do it, right? Give me about 5 minutes. We'll be right back. I'll be back with a water and some focus, maybe. I don't know. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. All right, break is over. Thank you very much. I did have a good break. I did need to pee. And now we're on sparkly water grapefruit. Thank you, Hickey.
Welcome back, welcome back.
I'm gonna do my best to finish this.
Yeah, we tease them a lot because we got them on the spot. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Thank you, Alex. Paid indeed. He still hasn't come and hung out over here since we've had that. Okay, so I am, I'm running on fumes here, trying my best. I'm trying my best to finish this.
Man, come on. I had a rough night, and I hate the fucking Eagles, man.
Yeah, right? So
Fuck
you know
man. I
what?
feel like my fucking music. Get your own fucking cab.
What happens if Stream Elements, shits the bed in 30 days? What are streamers like me gonna do? I rely really heavily on Stream Elements. If it shits the bed in 30 days, where's this part? I knew this was gonna happen. I didn't see this part earlier either. The round one. Where is it? Shit. I didn't see it earlier either. Sure hope it's in here. There it is. Woo! Good thing. Okay, so woo, indeed. The big question is, can I finish this model before I fall asleep? That's a good question. It's kind of a trick question because I've already fallen asleep. No drop game. Boo! There's a drop game here. You're on one. You're on one. Scotty's at about 765 to 770. Someone he's winning currently. Winning. Okay. More grapefruit. It tastes simultaneously delicious and awful. But you know, that's grapefruit. It's pretty realistic, actually. getting through it. We're getting through it. So far, I have not fallen asleep more than 3 or 4 times. But that's wrong. That's wrong. I just put that part on. No, it's right. Okay. That tripped me out.
Hey,
Okay,
Scotty.
hold on.
Fuck off.
Catching up. The fuck have I missed? Oh, there's been plenty. You've missed most of the building of this silly looking thing, which is kind of fun, you know, still kind of fun. Boop. But also other stuff. And I'm just about to fall asleep. I just promised I would finish this thing up. What do you mean by stream elements? Oh, that? Oh, yeah. Alex. We're fucked. We're fucked if that's true. Scotty always wins. I'm not even kidding, Alex. The rumor on the street, and please disprove this. Please disprove it. The rumor on the street is that Stream Elements is shitting the bed in 30 days. Rumor so far. Yeah, Stream Elements has not commented yet. One of the developers from Stream Elements has set the streamosphere, at least the Twitch streamer sphere. I don't know if they use it on YouTube, probably not. Ablaze, because one guy who is legit, and he might be, you know, he might be just a disgruntled worker or whatever, I don't know, but he lit the Twitchosphere and the Discordosphere on fire today by saying that Stream Elements was gonna be gone in 30 days, which, as you know, in this stream would fuck me up good. I have 150 plus, more than 150 sound triggers in my stream, which are meant to be fun for everyone to use, which would be gone. And I have like hundreds of commands, which, if it's true, I have 30 days then to like copy all my commands. All the sounds are saved. All the sounds are saved. But uploading them into a new bot, that's 2.5 years of uploading sounds. If I had to like re-upload everything to a new bot, one sound at a time, that it's stuff that I did, you know, over the course of time for 2.5 years, not all at once. It would be brutal. I can imagine GH losing a file or two if things have to migrate. I wouldn't lose any of my sounds. Those all come from me locally. I edited all my sounds, so I have them all on, you know, local files, but God, re-uploading them and then recoding them would be ridiculous. I can always pick up my GH assistant hat and teach you how to use the things I use. Yes, it's a little dusty, but I still got it. Nice. Lose. Yeah, nothing would be lost, Kev. I mean, the things that would be lost is I need to go copy like all of the commands, all of the like. Thank you very much. We have anonymous follows here, so I never call out followers as they follow. But thank you very much for the follow. We do appreciate it. Yeah, where did that Celine 7 file go? I know exactly where it is, but all of the there you go. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that, Ebony. Should I call you Ebony or Tano or both or neither? Let me know if you have a preference. Otherwise, I'll probably just call you Ebony. Welcome on in. Are you a Lego fan? Ebony, good. That's exactly what I wanted to call you. Ebony, my last name came from Ahsoka Tano. Oh, that makes sense, doesn't it? Well, Star Wars fan. There you go. I was going to ask you if you were related. Yeah. I built one alternate build of Ahsoka's ship that rotates. The rotating ship. That's a really cool one. But I've never built the official... well, I think there's been more than one official Lego set of that, but at least one. Never built that. I wish she's amazing. I still haven't seen the series yet. I got rid of my Disney Plus before that series was released, and so I need to get Disney Plus back just to see that. They're not going to merge with Netflix, are they? Is Disney going to buy Netflix? I feel like I've heard rumors on mainstream media that Disney and Netflix are going to merge, but that just makes me feel like that's Disney buying Netflix. There's no way Netflix is bigger than Disney. Maybe they are. I don't know what's going on there. Anybody have any insight? They tweeted about it an hour ago and apparently are looking for acquirers. Which one? Netflix? And so Disney's gonna acquire Netflix. I bet you are too. I bet you're right, Gev. I bet Ebony is amazing. Oh shit. Okay, so we're gonna get an actual update here from Alex. Hold on. You'll love it, trust me. And you need to see the Mall of the Dark Lord series. It's on Disney Plus. Yeah, I haven't even seen that at all. I need to get Disney Plus back. The tweet, official update, we're in positive discussions with potential... Who tweeted this? Disney? I'm assuming we're in positive... Or Netflix. We're in positive discussions with potential acquirers, and so it must be Netflix, and working to find the best path forward for creators, customers, and our team. We'll share more updates soon. We've spent over a decade. Yeah, okay, so Netflix. Building for creators, and we'll do everything we can to keep supporting the community. Golly. What the hell? What happened? Everyone is merging with everyone. I can't keep up. Well, yeah. And it sucks if it becomes one company, you know. Anti-monopoly is a good mindset. Now, if somehow Netflix was collapsing and they needed to like be lifted out of collapse and Disney would keep Netflix alive, I don't even know. It seems to me like if Netflix sold to Disney, Netflix would die and there would never be any more Netflix again, and it would get sucked into the Disney world and all their IP would just become Disney. And why would that not happen? Wow. That's just my take on it. Anyway. Wife and I are up to episode 8 now. I need to get Disney Plus, which might include all of Netflix's IP real soon. It's amazing that Maul is a badass in that show. Well, good. The rest should be good. He's pretty down at the end of 8. Would be less money.
Listen.
Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. No SE? What does no SE mean? What does no SE mean? Oh, stream elements. Oh, stream elements. Okay. Oh. That makes a huge difference. Okay. That's so much more relevant. Thank you, Alex. So, I have not seen this. This must be actually newer because I have not seen this update. Okay, so stream elements, which makes a huge difference to me. And here we go. Stream elements statement. Official update. We're in positive discussions with potential acquirers and working to find that this all in this context makes a lot more difference to me. Anyway, we're going to find the best path forward for creators, customers, and our team. Okay, good. Okay, so they'll share more updates soon. Spent over a decade building for creators. Okay, so yeah, that's Netflix has definitely been at this for more than a decade. So stream elements. Okay, got you. Okay. Good Lord. It'd be great if I didn't have to deal with all of that. Anyway, it makes sense too at this point that I would confuse all of the merging of companies together. Wait. So, are you telling me that Netflix is absorbing stream elements and at the same time Disney is absorbing Netflix? So what happens to stream elements? I'm joking. I'm just purposefully getting everything confused because that's basically where my brain was going with all of it. I shouldn't have said any of that because I might have confused some people. None of that is happening. I'm joking. Stream elements has, I think nothing to do with Disney or Netflix. I could be wrong. But it would be great if at least the assets to stream elements were sold off at least to a competent company who could. I mean, it's valuable. Obviously, it's valuable. Although I've never paid anything to stream elements, so I don't know how it's valuable. I've used the shit out of stream elements and never paid anything because there was never even any ask. Might I have, supported them given an ask? Probably. I don't know. It was never asked. If there had been any kind of message sent out, like, you know, dear users who have over 150 sounds uploaded and hundreds of commands in chatbot. Dear all of you, if you would like to help us not completely go out of business, please do such and such, but never heard anything. So anyway, yeah, thank you, Alex. Appreciate that update. I'm easily confused. Sigh. Welcome to the team. I love my partner. She gave me a TV dinner tray. Excuse me. I just really needed to burp there. These guys are very carbonated and, you know, slightly grapefruit flavored, I suppose. Anyway, she gave you a TV dinner tray and brought over a chunk of the Titanic for me to build in bed. How's it? Are you still recovering there, Reaper? I assume you are there. How's the old Achilles? Yep, recovering. Yeah. Reaper's Achilles exploded. Nearly took out everyone around him. It was like like a grenade. Killed 38 people. But he made it out alive. It hurts. I start physio next week. All right. That's some that's what we call physical therapy over here, right? Get back into shape, but properly at the proper pace. Oh, we got an ad break starting soon. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna build through the ad break because I need to get to bed. This is getting nuts at this point. I need to finish this shit. We're so close to being finished, or I just wouldn't even, you know. I can't continue this into another stream. We have to finish it. Tomorrow at work, be damned. It'll be fine. The thing is, though, I'm going to get home from work and I'm going to do work on my other job, so it's just, I'm going to be burning the candle at both ends for a while. That's just how it is. And I guess the sleep will just suffer. I'm going to get as much sleep as I can to not be unsafe on my commute to work. That's the concern. That's the only real concern. Just getting enough sleep to stay safe on the commute. So tired and sore. The second train on the way to London, I spent most of the time making myself as small as possible because the person next to me kept elbowing me in the sore arm. What a fucking asshole. I just hate the way some people are just so unconcerned with other people's existence because only their existence matters. That's that kind of person. Like, if I'm sitting next to someone on a airplane or bus or train, I'll only put my elbow on the the divider between us if they're not putting theirs there. Otherwise, I'll be like, okay, it's cool. You know. Crazy. Goal is to be able to get me supporting my own weight in 2 weeks' time, and then work on me getting my getting to walk in 6 weeks. Nice. Yeah, stick with your I don't know what you call the physical therapist. You know, your trainer. Just call him a trainer. Physical trainer. Stick with their program. They know what the fuck they're doing. Listen to them. You call it physio, right? I don't know what they call the trainer though. Trust them. Obviously, they know what they're talking about. Stay on their schedule. Don't push it too hard. Push it just hard enough. And probably, I imagine, you know, use pain as a guide as you heal, right? If it hurts, back off. I bet that's, I don't know. I would guess that's what the physio trainer tells you. The physio. I'm going to just call him the physio. I think that's what you might call him too. I don't know. He said it will hurt like a bitch to walk for 4 months once I start walking. Yeah, as soon as you are, you know, sure your shit's reconnected and don't want to rip that shit by going too hard too soon, right? I would imagine. My appointment is less than a week away now. Okay, good, Alex. Push it real good. No, don't. Don't do that. Damn it, Sai. No, not that. Friggin' salt and pepper. Also, same day, Joe has an ENT appointment to get his hearing loss diagnosed. Well, hopefully, ear, nose, throat specialist realizes that he's probably just got a lot of wax in his ear. That's what I'm hoping. Clear that fucking wax out. Or actually diagnose legit hearing loss and let's fucking deal with it. One of the two. I'm hoping for excessive earwax. Speaking of pain, I became familiar with my skeleton last week when I cut my pinky open doing dishes. Oh, God. Oh, the way you phrased that, motherfucker. Oh. The way you phrased that, oh, boy. Damn, I don't want to be seeing my own bones. Oh, my goodness. Wreckage, welcome on in. Welcome on in. You caught me at an awkward moment. Welcome on in, Wreckage. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Raiders, welcome on in. How are you doing? Wreckage, welcome on in. How are you doing? Somebody give Wreckage a shout, please. Appreciate that. Makers and Crafting, what were you doing? What were you building? What were you making? What were you crafting? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH. We'd like to do a lot of Lego building around here. My favorite theme is Star Wars. That's what we're doing right now. We're doing Star Wars month, all month long. This is an alternate build, which is another thing we like to do. Alternate builds. We're building a Star Destroyer out of the Millennium Falcon midi-size set. Welcome on in. What were you making? What were you crafting? You're the awkward moment, Si. Little Liz, welcome on in. Wreckage Raid. And Rastifor, welcome on in. Ayo, how you doing over here? I'm doing good. Welcome on in, Wreckage. Working on, you're doing good? Excellent. Working on my first Gundam set. Ooh. It's me ages, but I'm enjoying it. Nice. So, very nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Cheers to you. I have never built a Gundam set. I think I would like building a smaller one. One of the ones that's only about, 8 to 10 inches taller. Something like that. Not the super, not the super large ones. But for the most part, those Gunpla builds are glue free, right? That's pretty cool. I tend to really like glue free things. But welcome on in indeed. It's taking you ages. Got you. Okay, got you. It's taking you ages, but you're enjoying it as you should. I'm a very slow builder. This set is only 244 pieces. I'm over 4 hours in. I should have finished it long ago. I really need to focus to finish it because I really need to get to bed. I really appreciate the raid though. And I'm going to go over there. Hold on. I'm going to pop over, as I think everyone else should, pop over to DW Wreckage's channel. Bam! I'm giving a follow. And I'm going to catch your... next time I can. I have a full-time job, and I stream when I can, aside from that full-time job. But if I can catch a stream of yours, I will certainly go check you out. You have a new follower. I'm going to continue this build and see if I can finish it really quick, as fast as I can. Doing one of the small ones right now. Very nice. It is all about the journey. It doesn't matter how fast you go. In fact, I have a slow building emote here done by Jedi Greg. Oops. There. That's my done by Jedi Greg. That's my slow builder emote. On Joe's hearing loss, no, he doesn't have lots of wax causing it. It's to do with the ear infections. Oh man, I hope it's not permanent. That would definitely suggest, healthcare professional negligence, which is real bad. Thanks for the follow, homie. Yeah, for sure. No pressure. You just focus on your crafts. If you can make it, great, but no pressure. I'm a very casual streamer. Nice. Very nice. Well, I like to be casual about it. I do have a pretty strict schedule I adhere to. I didn't know you and Sheldon Baggins were competing for the least amount of bricks placed on a stream. Oh my goodness. The last time we built a set out of this, it was the B-Wing. It took me 8 hours of streaming, a little bit more than 8 hours of streaming, to build a 232 piece set. That's how much it was. I'm gonna finish this one tonight, right now. I'm gonna finish it right now. In fact, I'm gonna do my best to ignore chat. I'm laughing at myself because it's very hard for me to do that. But I'm gonna, I'm gonna do it. don't care what you guys are saying. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it sucks. I don't think there's going to be anything they can do at this point to get his hearing back to 100%. That's fucked up, man. I feel like it's not going to help Joe, but I feel like it needs to be a lawsuit anyway. That's really fucked up. You know, I'm not finding this other piece. Exactly what Shelley would say. I'm not trying to win any prizes for being slow. Right now, I'm actually trying to go fast, and I can't believe I'm not finding this part, and I'm going to go look for it in bulk if I don't find it soon. I don't think it actually needs to have... You know what? It does not need to be the piece I'm actually looking for. See how these are the same functionally, but one has a hole and the other one doesn't? Yeah. Actually, one's silver also. Doesn't matter. Or does it? Will I need the other one later? Oh my goodness. Now I'm second guessing myself. What was that? Hold on. Hold on. I'll look. I promise. I promise. Posture, hydrate. All right. And stretch. Stretch. Dang it. Yeah, it's super fucked up, Alex. There should be a lawsuit. It's beyond fucked up. I'm gonna stretch. I can use it. Ooh. Okay, I'm up way too late. Way too late. If I finish this tonight, which, dang it, come on. Ugh. It's not the right part to use for this. I have such a difficult time placing 1x1 rounds in between 4 studs. It's just very difficult for me. It's very difficult. Okay, here, this piece, that might work. I just need some sort of tool. There we go. Otherwise, I can't place them. Did you do it right? I think you can stretch a little bit more. That's all the stretching you're gonna get from me tonight. That's all the stretching. I should be in bed right now. I should not even be building. I'm almost done with this build, which is the only reason I'm still awake right now. I think we're I think we're almost done. Come on. Because I need a little snack before I go to bed too. All right. There we go. Are we pretty close? Are we pretty close? It looks the same as the other side. I think we're almost done. Get that circulation going. I did. I stood up and I'm trying to see, look. Top of my head's cut off. I have such good posture. Hey, Corey, you making fun of me? How dare you? Okay, we're not quite done yet. We're almost there. That's right, the tip. Just the tip. What? Here we go. Seriously, all we have left to do is the tip. There we go. I think this thing's ready to be attached, and then that's it. That's it. Last step. Last step. I knew we could do it. Thank you, Heiku, for cheering me on. Just the tip, he says. I mean, that's all that was left. Okay, now this is the tricky part. It's very, like, it's hard to do when you can't see. Oh my God. It's on there. It just clicked. It's done. We did it. A Star Destroyer. That's the whole thing. That took 4 hours to build. Hey, how's it going? Nice to see you. Another brick and A fall. Welcome on in. We just finished. And I'm super tired. GG's, right? Again, thank you, Rickich, for the raid. Appreciate you. I am super tired. The only thing I have left to do, aside from show this off one more time, thank you for shouting out. Another brick and A fall right there. Appreciate that. I can show this off one more time. That's what took us 4 hours to build. I mean, you know, I think it's gonna photograph well. It's pretty cool. Exaggerated tower size, but you know, you get it. Pretty cool. I'll take it. Now it's time to get the heck out of here. I gotta raid out. Should see if it glides. Yeah. Should I throw it? Give it a toss. Been lurking the whole time. Cheers for the shouty. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, A-Fall. All right, you know what? If you guys are not following Another Brick and A-Fall, there's the link right there. Go follow for excellent Lego-oriented content. I'm about to fall asleep. I'm not even kidding. I should be asleep by now. So let's see who's streaming. Anybody got any suggestions for who we should... Eric is still going? Oh, we're going. He's been going for 17 hours. We're going to Eric. We're going to read... Oh my God. When I went to work this morning, he was streaming and he's still going. We're going to Eric. Guys, thanks for hanging out. We're going to raid over to... That's why he hasn't been here all night. That's awesome. He's part of my Triforce over here. The Triforce. It's not my Triforce. They exist outside of my existence. There you go. That's where we're going. Thank you. Appreciate you, Alex. And the raid calls. Thank you, Alex, so much. Grab that raid call right there, unless you happen to have a sub, in which case I'll show you how that looks. It looks like this. Oops. Looks like that. Grab that first one unless you happen to have a sub, in which case grab that second one. Falcon, how you doing? Good morning, everyone. How are you? We're doing great. We're about to read out. We're going to go over, say hi to our friend Eric Kubart, who is an amazing Lego creator who's on hour 17. Amazing. We're going to go catch him before he gets out of here and raids us or some crazy shit. I was still in London when he started. That's freaking amazing. Yeah, I hadn't even gone to work yet, and I've since come home and streamed. Now we're going to go over and raid Eric. Bye, guys. Appreciate all of you. My next stream, I'm not sure. It might be Saturday. Maybe I'll do a Fallout 76 stream on Saturday. I don't know. If not, then on Monday. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. This was fun to build. Let's go say hi to Eric. Bye, guys.
Okay, that just made it even better. That's phenomenal. Oh man, who left the door open? Oh, what happened there? How come that's all out of whack? Huh. Hey, GH. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why is that all out of whack? I didn't even get to see that.